And make sure those are still selected. Yeah. Bam.
Set your title and stuff.
I didn't. Yeah, I did it on my end.
Just reminding you I hadn't
Oh.
started on my end.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I swear I did it this time. Man, I feel like my phone screen is so dim.
It's surprisingly bright out here. I like having to squint.
And I don't know how you access it. Oh my gosh, can you guys see that chat on the screen? Huh?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Why can you see it? Text. Yeah, just get rid of it. There. No, it's still there. Okay, one last thing. Brightness. Oh, it's all the way up. Alright, I'm just screwed, guys. That's max brightness. Okay.
It's just an iPhone, okay?
It's just an iPhone. Alright. There we go. Hello,
It's a
Kel.
different mic. It does pick up like all the bird noise.
Did it get bumped again then? Let me troubleshoot everything because we took a couple days off of. Oh my gosh, go away. Where'd you come from?
They're bugs, Emma. They're everywhere.
Anyway, let me like reset this because sometimes this
Okay,
is
so
just
the
stupid.
Cretaceous period.
From the Cretaceous period. No, not that
It's a
one.
negative 30.
That's not how you do it.
Wow, I think you could hear a fly fight right now.
None of these buttons are affecting anything.
They're fine. It's fine.
No, now it's probably messed up.
Oh man.
Why do buttons not do anything?
We just need to get you a DJI.
Literally, they have no effect.
There's no effect.
Hello there, Flounder. Ahoy there, Greg. Ahoy there, Blizz.
No, Blizz. It's not plugged in. It's wireless.
Is it plugged in? Yeah, no, it is. It has to be plugged in. He's right. It's technically a wired microphone. But it is. It's just fucking stupid. And like, there's all these buttons on it. And you click the buttons. And nothing happens. When you click them.
Through the app, pretty much.
You have to do them through the app, but you don't have to do them through the app. It's just broken. Are we doing karate moves to paint the deck? I don't know. Paint the deck with, isn't that washing a car? Does he do painting too?
Yeah, paints the fence.
Oh, he paints the fence. Okay.
I look at Mike's too. I'm not a fan of this one anymore.
Alright, now let Twitch figure itself out, because it's broken. Guys, right before I got online, I almost died. Hello, Gugu. You don't even know. I went to put on my shoe, my sandal, and literally I'm about to like stick my foot into it, and a freaking spider, like that big, crawls out. This is why you check your shoes before you put them on. You're AFK, Bishop? I need rocks. So I have plans, okay? I've decided I'm going to build my garden, like my food garden, but I want to do like a raised bed. So like, because there's a lot of weeds around here and they like overtake your garden really quickly because just the climate for it. So I'm going to make raised gardens with raised garden beds with river rock, and then collect dirt from around the property and fill it up. Could have hurt the poor spider. You know what? I moved the spider out of the shoe. The spider was fine. My give earlier warned you. Okay, the reason I know about that is I had some dude who came into my restaurant when I owned the buffet, and he was missing a foot, like it's completely gone. And we were talking about it, and he brought it up. He's like, I don't even know how we got into this conversation. And he's like, yeah, a lot of people think that I lost my leg in the war. And then he went on to say, but it wasn't. It was actually something really, really simple. I put my shoe on one morning, and there was a brown recluse in my shoe, and it bit me. And he said, like, I noticed the pain, but I assumed it was a spider bite, and I just kept going. And then, like, by that evening, because he didn't take care of it, like, it had, like, gotten so bad they ended up removing his foot. And then ever since then, I'm, like, terrified of spiders in your shoe. Hello, Possum. You'll suck the venom out from... Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god. There was a girl, in the what is it? WPGA? Is it called the WPGA? She got bit by a spider during a competition, and she sat right there on the golf course and like sucked it out and kept going. Hello, Wizard. How are you? She was like, I'm not going to lose this match. I'm pretty sure she went on to win the match. Okay. We have this color. I don't know if it's going to look good. I was a little upset because I picked out the color I wanted and I took all the time, and then he told me he couldn't make that color. So like I just like got one that was like similar to the color I wanted, but now I think it might be a little too dark. All right, Flounder, you have a good rest of your day. Oh, go to the bar and watch the men's tournament. And some baseball. Oh, that sounds fun. Enjoy your time. Be safe. Double venom extraction for safety. It's probably good now. You guys don't have any like poisonous spiders up there? What about snakes? I guess it's probably too cold. Oh, walking there. Oh, very good. Very responsible. Yeah, no, I saw the spider because it was in my sandals. So, like, I literally saw, like, its, like, legs, like, poking. Okay. I'm gonna have to move your camera back. I don't know why the deck looks so
Pushing that 200 cc's to the
slanted, but it's not slanted.
It looks slanted.
Yeah. Just in the camera. Okay. All right, what do we got? No venomous spiders that you're aware of? Here we have water moccasin. Don't we have rattlesnakes here? Pretty sure we have rattlesnakes here. And black widows, brown recluse. I think those are the worst that we have here. You can get like coyotes, but like that's like everywhere. They're like not even dangerous to a degree. It's a coyote, I mean. They were yipping and hollering the other night. They definitely caught something. camping stream this weekend, guys, but it has rained every day this weekend. Just a little bit. Just enough so that you can't... I should have just done the stream. Every day it said it was going to rain, and then it would just rain like a tiny bit, you know. It was irritating. So I think I'm just going to end up doing it during the week because I'm pretty sure it's just cursed and it's going to rain every single weekend this summer. Hello, Cammie. How are you? You're going to look it up now? Okay. I just need someone to wipe my hand off. There. There we go. I'm doing well. Hire a big gazebo? What's that? Can't believe it's madness to have 2 jackets and gloves on. What? Where are you at? Up north? I signed up today. I did. I smashed the deck a little bit. It's okay. It's okay though. I signed up today for a internship with a wildlife rehabber, so I'm pretty excited. Fingers crossed that they accept it. It's gonna be a little tough because it's like an hour and a half away from me, and it requires me to do for 12 weeks 4 4-hour shifts, which is double the amount of time I actually need for my rehabber license. I only need 100 hours. So I mean, I could just drop out after I get my 100 hours. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, it's so I'm gonna have to either like get a rental and stay up there for like, you know, a couple months, or I'm gonna have to drive back and forth, and that would really suck. Well, yeah, I convinced Bishop to either sign up and do it or be my driver, and he agreed. But I mean, it's only 3 months. It sucks, but like I need to do it. Let's see if they accept me. I hope. It's just an internship, so oh my gosh, and it's free labor, right? So why wouldn't they accept me? And you're cute. That probably doesn't matter. It's probably ran by some like granny. This paint is like really runny. Is deck paint like supposed to be runny? Like that was super liquidy. The stream is paused, so I'm not seeing. Okay. All right. Painting the deck. Your passport is in 3 weeks? Yeah, the animals are cuter, so I mean nothing. Kai's right. What's wrong? Ugh. There. Okay, I better go to the back and go front, otherwise we'll run out of space to stand. Bucky, get out of here. It's supposed to get up. I did mix it. I was just shaking it like crazy. It's just really liquidy. It's supposed to get up to 80 degrees. I think it's supposed to get hot here. I mean, it already is hot. It's like exactly the color of the screws.
I don't know if you're using your right mic.
It's probably not using the right microphone, guys. Oh no.
That's why it wasn't changed.
Okay, how about that? There's a tractor. Oh my God, kids! Keep looking at the road. He's... Oh no, it's not. He doesn't look at the road.
Probably drives this freaking
Okay,
cell.
is it the right one?
No.
No.
It sounds the same.
Okay, unplug it. Replug it in. Any difference?
Nothing happened. I don't like that one.
How about now? I'm gonna look at the chat.
I don't hear any rubbing.
Would you guys hear a rubbing noise?
You're using the right mic now. I can hear you.
I don't know where Darth is. What day is it? It's a Sunday? He might be in here soon. Oh no, guys. The labeling on the wood shows through. We're gonna have to do 2 coats.
Here's the ultimate test. I'm whispering into the iPhone. Okay, yeah, it's not using the right mic.
Huh?
It's not using the right mic.
Oh my fucking goodness.
Sorry, I need to know.
Okay, solutions for the problem.
Get a different mic.
No.
Fine. Keep going. Juicy.
Bro, you just broken?
I don't think it was working at all.
You're not even plugged in. And it's showing a screen. This is not a battery operated thing. What the fuck? It's broken.
It's frozen, yeah.
It's literally broken, so...
It's okay.
It's not okay. I'm just going to end the stream. This is going to sound horrible.
You don't even know what it sounds like.
Oh, I know what it sounds like. And I know. I'm just going to get a bunch of people coming in and being like, it's horrible sounding.
It's restarting now.
This pisses me off, though. This thing is not cheap.
Plug it back in.
Okay, it's working now. Oh my gosh. It was literally borked, guys. I was going to rage quit if this was broken. There. Okay. An external mic is connected. Use Bluetooth microphone. Can you hear me now? Is that better? It was probably not even my audio. Okay, that's fine. I'll accept this now. My gosh. A temperature rating and it's too hot. Added to the Ziploc baggie? No! Go away, B. I'm not in the mood to deal with your shenanigans. No mics! I refuse. I refuse. It's drying like so quick though. I didn't realize how fast this would be. How quickly can I put my furniture on this? My family member also gave me their wooden swing. It's like nice. It just needs to be restained. It's a glider. Okay, we need a lot more paint in this bucket. Yeah. Get out of there. I think because I left it outside. I should have brought it inside. Oh my gosh, it's like so liquidy. It's like more like a... It's like, yeah, I was going to say it's more of the texture of stain than it is of paint. It's very odd.
Still lasts a long time.
I don't know, it's whatever was like recommended at Home Depot. I got so mad at Home Depot the other day. Freaking, I'm trying to go in there and buy wood for my fence and for the deck. I've already started it. I already know my plan for the deck and the fence. And some guy stops me and he's like, what are you working on? And I said, I'm sorry, it's really windy. That's not what I said, but I said, I'm building my deck. So I just need some of these like 4x8s. And he's like, well, I've got a different idea for you. And of course, I'm trying to be nice. So I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead and show me your idea. You know, figuring maybe there was something cheaper. Maybe he was gonna, you know, show me a different type of wood I could use, whatever. No, he like pulls me over to like the plastic decking wood. You know, I don't know what it's type, like, it looks like plastic almost. And he's trying to sell me on it. And I'm like, okay, that's good to know. But you know, trying to be nice. I'm already working on this. So then he like pulls me over and he's like trying to get me to buy like one of the credit cards, you know, like sign up for a credit card. I'm like trying really, really nice to be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll think about it. Just give me the paperwork, you know, I'll think about it while I shop. And they were just being so pushy. I ended up having like 2 of these employees like, you gotta sign up for it. It's gonna save you money. And like, they're like, I felt like I was trapped. Like, I'm just kept saying like, I'll think about it, you know, and they're just like pushing on me. I ended up like literally like having the stuff in my cart. I had a few plants. I like went back to the garden center and like checked out and like dipped. And I'm like, yo, I was gonna spend money here, but you literally scared me away. Like literally. Yeah, like the composite decking. This is a paint, yeah. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna sand the glider down and then paint over it. It annoyed me though. Hello, Hawaii. You felt so accomplished? How big is your bearded dragon? I love lizards. Coffee doesn't dehydrate you? I was always told it does. So why do they say it does, Dallas? They want that percentage. Yeah, I'm too old. You learn not to put up with that. Yeah, I should have. I should have just been like, no, I'm not interested. But I was trying to be nice. He was like a stoner looking dude. He like looked like a stoner, had like cool tattoos and stuff. And I'm like, okay, I'll entertain you, you know. The issue with them like pushing stuff like that is like, I could maybe sign up if you were actually like not being sleazy about it, you know?
talking to a couple of dwarves.
Coffee definitely dehydrates you? Hello, Gigi. Caffeine is very slight there. The amount of water you drink with the coffee negates any dehydration. Well, I did not know that. What kind of wood was he trying to push? He wasn't even pushing real wood. He's pushing composite wood on me. I don't want your composite. Yeah, that's what the pro account. Again, like if they would have just been like slightly less like up in my business about it, I probably would have done, because like the deals do seem good. But like, don't force me to do something right now. I'm like, I gotta think about things, you know? I'm the type of person who's like, you're about to make a big purchase and you know, you gotta get on the computer versus the phone. I need to think about these things. Are you guys like that too, or is that just me? Why didn't you just tell them to leave? Because I didn't want to be mean. That's my whole problem. I'm so worried about like upsetting people that I make myself uncomfortable and then have to leave myself just to like avoid the situation. But it's fine. Like they literally did that to me. I'm gonna go to the other store on the other side of town and see what they have to offer me. And I like those guys. They're more local, but their prices tend to be a little bit higher because they're smaller. But man, if I go there and tell them what they did to me, they'll like, they'll empathize with me. Yeah, they're sweet. They're really sweet. They helped me a lot when I was building the house with different stuff and getting different materials. So, but it's probably going to be like $1 more per like 4x8 if I go through them, which adds up. 4x8s now. What is it? A 4x4x8? They're $10 freaking dollars a post. $10 per post. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need like 16 for the fence. That adds up. Do you ever tell people that you're a streamer? Yeah, I do. Horrible condition, my body can't produce caffeine naturally, so I have to use a supplement. Me too, Dallas, me too. My neighbor came over with his girlfriend last night and they're like, what do you have to drink? And I'm like, well, I have a fine selection of Bang energy drinks in the fridge. I have them like lined up in the fridge. Is it dry already? Can I step on it? I missed a spot back here. I think I like the color. We'll see how long I like it for. It's not exactly the color I wanted. It's a little too dark. It's a little more orangey than I wanted. But it's pretty. It's not bad. Not too bad. We'll see. It's kind of hard, like, hey, thank you. Who is that? Hey, Wacky. Thank you for the 45 months. Am I dry a little bit lighter? It's a very woody color. I varied the Zero Sugar Monster, yeah. I used to drink those. Zoa Energy. I think I've tried those before. Wacky, how are you doing today? Mwah. It'll look nice when it's at Red Bull is nasty. Yeah, but have you had what's it called? A Red Bull from Dutch Bros? It's the Red Bull like slushy drink. It's kind of red in the shade. Did I tell you guys too that I got new fruit trees? I missed gaming one night because I ended up planting fruit trees. I'll have to show you guys them in a bit. Maybe while we let this coat dry. Guys, we're cleaning and laundry. How long? The pears, no, they were massive. There was a sale at Home Depot and, there was a sale at Home Depot and you could get a pear tree for 20 bucks. So my family member bought me 2 of them. And then I went back and I bought a plum tree because they were on sale too for 20 bucks. And they already have fruit on them. My apple trees I got as like tiny starts last year for like $5. So they won't produce for a couple years, but the plum, my cherry trees and the pears and the was it a nectarine or a plum? Will probably produce this year. If I get the proper like netting and stuff so that, you know, the critters don't get all my fruit. $20 a tree? I have no idea. At my Home Depot, they're already like putting all of the plants on sale, all the bushes, everything. Like things were like 50% off. I don't know if they just ordered too many and they're massive. They're like taller than me. So I don't know. Hello, Cryo. Oh my gosh, bee, don't scare me. It's like sitting on my hand, a wasp. Red Bull is the #3 highest sold drink in the world. That's insane. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't like plain Red Bull. I go for Ghost. Ghost is definitely like my favorite. Ghost and then Bang. Okay, I see the stretch. Yes, I know the wasps live in the cracks. Were the fruit taped on? No, they're small. They're like tiny, like little buds. I was catching worms yesterday. They were cute. What was I gonna do? Oh, stretch. And not get paint on me. Hooah! Of course, it is that high. Do you see all the crap they sponsor? Oh wait, so like, I actually Bishop was telling me about Red Bull and how Red Bull started as like a really small wasn't it started by like 2 people who like wanted to do stunts while advertising the drink? I don't know. He told me all these facts about it, and it was pretty cool and interesting, their marketing strategy. We're replacing the carpet with hardwood flooring. Are you guys going to install it yourselves? Red Bull started in Thailand? No way! Are you serious? Red Bull started in Thailand? We have never had a Ghost. Well, you have to have one when you visit one day. I had a question. Okay, sorry, this is very, like, it's kind of off topic, but kind of on the Gugu's idea of when it's a closed system, it's impossible to run out of water. Bishop was telling me about it last night because I asked why we weren't doing this, but like, nuclear power, why our nuclear power systems don't like recollect all of the steam that goes off of them and funnel the steam back into the water that powers the nuclear system, right? Like a nuclear power plant with like a dome over top of it that like allows the condensation to rise, hit the top of it, and then fall back down as liquid, you know? Yeah. Why is that not like our thing? Why do we not just do that with all of our nuclear power plants and like make like self-contained, like rewatering? Like you wouldn't have to worry about like off-gassing humidity and heat, you know, and like warming the planet and all that. Going Monet on that deck. If you gave these bars free Red Bull, they weren't allowed to sell any other energy drink. That's genius. That's pretty genius. Because reasons. See? It wouldn't be an issue. We just gotta recollect it. And look, if Bear Grylls can do it with urine in the sand and have drinkable water again, we can do it with nuclear power plants. I'm convinced they're just not thinking big enough, you know? Creative enough. No more wasting water. Clean water. Recycle it. Didn't the girl recently actually just get sentenced? Was it a Monet painting that she threw, or a Van Gogh painting? The activist who like threw a tomato can at the painting in the museum. I'm pretty sure she just got sentenced. Sorry, I just saw that on social media this morning. It could be old news though. Oh no! It must be the Hamburglar. And then of course Red Bull does their stunts and whatnot. Military headquarters does too. If it didn't taste bad, it wouldn't give you wings. No, like the water like recycles back into the nuclear power plant. Like a closed loop system. Man, just like the water cooler in your PC. Except for steam based. Also guys, I got stuff together to try to make a friction fire today. I don't know if we'll get to it, but I want to try to make a, yeah, either with a bow drill or just by hand. Just for funsy, you know. And we're definitely gonna do it on the camping trip. Do you think the Hamburglar has burgers in his pockets or just searches for them? It depends on if he robbed a house before you. Ruining art isn't going to do anything. Exactly. I don't even understand that. Plus, there was glass in front of it, so it actually didn't do anything at all. They don't just leave the paintings out on display. An idea for what? For phasing? Hello, Prophet. I'm doing well. How are you? Doesn't mean you need to go using radioactive water. Maybe we need to, though. So humans can start evolving, right? We're not evolving very quickly. No, you guys aren't seeing it. Okay, wait. I think you're misunderstanding me about recycling the nuclear water. Okay, the reactor, right? You get your weird column coming up out of the reactor, right? In the reactor, the heat happens, it dissolves the water, it becomes steam, and it goes into our atmosphere. And a lot of people who are anti-nuclear power claim that nuclear power is affecting the global warming because of the steam, right? So we don't let the steam go. The steam comes up out of the reactor. It's going just freely normally into the atmosphere. No, now it hits dome, okay? It goes to the top of the dome, hits it. Because it's condensation, it will develop on top of the dome, flow back down the sides of the dome, and could be fed directly back into the nuclear reactor, replenishing the water constantly. So it's just going up, going down, going up and going down. And we never have to worry about it like off-gassing that. Nuclear reactors are clean energy. It is clean energy, but it does create heat, which is a lot of people's concerns. I like Dolly. Dolly's definitely my favorite because he's so out there, and I have some of his art in my house. I have a Dolly purse. It's his time painting, but on a purse. Dolly's my favorite, and then probably like, I don't know. I like any like impressionistic kind of, I'm not really a big fan of like hyper realistic art. Like I see, oh you can't see me. I see the beauty in it, but I want to see like art that you can't just take a picture of, right? So I think that's where like the uniqueness comes from doing art. If you're just painting something I could have taken a picture of, then I might as well just taken a picture of it. I want to see and paint things that, you know, are different. We really want a flint fire starter. I think I have one somewhere in my camping gear. I just got to find it. Imagine how hot the plant would get. Yeah, it would have to be robotics ran. Or was at the Dolly Museum in Spain? Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. That's where it came from, Gugu. Take some LSD, exactly. I actually had a friend who lived in Florida, and he sent me the stuff from the Dolly Museum during like one of their shows or something. Oh! Oh my gosh, I need way more paint. Don't leave lines. Eeh. You think we need 2 coats? Probably. I just hope I have enough paint for 2 coats. Because this stuff is so thin. Touch that up with a brush. Sorry, I got focused there for a second. You've never heard of the one in Spain? BRB again? Like a mountain with a waterfall coming from the clouds? Yes, exactly. Yeah, make it trippy. Universal Studios now has a site that I want to see. Universal Studios? What is it? Like, that's like the theme park, right? There's another tractor. It's a case. It is, all the farmers right now are getting their fields ready. I took a video the other day, but it didn't turn out very well. Oh no! Let me get a towel. Hi, Butter. It's okay, guys. Nobody panic. I just brush it. There we go. I got a little dirt on my floor. It's okay. Excuse me, Butter. Okay, wait, I don't want to get my feet in the dirt because we don't want to get it on the deck. See, it's as good as new now. Okay. Yeah, we gotta paint the sides too. I have a paintbrush. So we'll wait until the top is dry. And then we'll do the sides. Bam! Done. Okay, we can come over to this side and do this one. Woo! Don't look at my doormats. It's a worm. It's a firefly! Come here. People haven't seen you. Come here. I got it. Oh, this way. It's a little firefly. Can you see it? Focus, camera. Focus on this guy. There you go. Oh, there's a good shot. He's so cute. All right, don't get on the wet paint though. Go over here. Yeah. Okay, I'm grabbing the paintbrush. Now we're ready. This will hurt to kneel on. Low key though, that gravel. I'm grabbing this. Cute. Make him glow. Yes, it's where they show off some of the movies they made. They got Terminator robot. That'd be fun to go to. Hogwarts Universal is one of my favorite places. Is it like all looped together? Hello, Chow. How are you? Bring forth the knee pads. Thank you, Bliss. What Hogwarts house are you at? I'm guessing. I don't know anything about Harry Potter because I've never watched it. I've never watched it and I didn't play the game. My Harry Potter knowledge is noob level, okay? I know nothing. It was made by a witch, don't you know? I would have been damned if I watched it. Who would I be? You tell me since I don't know. What house would they put me in? Getting a day off? Nice. A Ravenclaw? I know all the Harry Potter lore, like all the other fantasy stuff. I'm sure you do. But like you guys probably grew up with it, right? I'm just assuming. Don't get in the paint, hair. Don't do it. Whoa! Haggle snatch? Don't get me wrong. I grabbed energy drink. Bliz, I grabbed the energy drink. I'm a boy born at the end of July, and I share a birthday. I was born 11 years late. What's a haggle snatch? Is that a house? Oh my gosh, see, you guys I don't understand these terminologies. Haggle snatch, what the fuck? Is that good, Dallas? It sounds bad. Also, if you're noticing the imperfections in the deck, it's because I totally winged it. Totally winged it. No idea what I was doing. Didn't even watch a tutorial. I just said, fuck it. How hard can it be to build a wooden platform? I'll get closer to the ground after. Whoa! I guess I'm gonna have to paint the whole, like... Yeah, that looks pretty good. Do I have to, like, go in between the freaking cracks? I'm gonna give that a little bit longer before I put my weight on it. We'll do the front. Ugh. Is this the side I'm doing? I'm gonna put these over here because I'm not using these. Come. This way. Yes, this way. Woo! The gravel is sharp. Ow! Ow! There. Is that good? No, you're fine. Emma is brave and loyal. Emma is a Hufflepuff. A Hufflepuff? Loyal, dedicated, hardworking is all Hufflepuff. I'm actually a Wingleberry? What the? I can't even, you guys. These freaking names. A Wingleberry. I think you're pulling my leg. Are you actually being... Is that actually a thing? Y'all know I'm gullible. Hufflepuff, I know. I've heard that one. I should have like scraped the dirt down right here before I attempted this, but I didn't because I was just wanting to do it. You know, I should have like taken the tractor in and kind of like leveled and everything. There. I'm just pulling your leg. Oh my god. It's Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, or Huffle. Haggle, Snatch, and Winkleberry on houses. They could be though. Oh my gosh, Dallas. Whatever. Whatever. Hufflepuff, that's what I am, because it sounds cool. Even though I'm pretty sure that's like the nerdy ones. The cis, like, you know, the wimpy ones. Isn't Slytherin the cool ones? Like, the cool kids? Okay. There's like, oh, I gotta get down there somehow. Yeah, that's good enough. Totally. We need more. I made my grapevine trellis the other day too. Again. Okay. If we're going with, which is Americanized wizards, she would be a pugwuggy. Because they're about heart healing, community loyalty. A pugwuggy? Gryffindor equals nerds. Slytherin equals goths. Ravenclaw equals jocks. Hufflepuff equals popular. Slytherin is supreme. Yeah, I don't know what to believe anymore, Dallas. Slytherins are traitors. Everyone knows that. Y'all are nerds. I scared it away. I finally put up a bird seed, like a bird feeder, like a few weeks ago, and none of the birds have been like eating from it, but I feel like they finally just discovered it because this week I've been seeing so many birds come for the feeder. That was just like a really pretty yellow one. Okay. Moving along. It's freaking hot out here, y'all. I need the pool to arrive. I should stream on Twitch at the convention. No, I need to. Ugh. Do you like the color? Yeah. Dumbledore could sauce anyone. Okay, wait. I have seen Dumbledore's death scene. Okay, and I don't know anything about like wizardry, but I don't know why he was so weak. It actually was kind of pathetic. But again, I don't know anything about it, so maybe there's like a spell limit, you know. Can't cast too many spells in a row or something. You got a mana cost. It was all planned. You shall not pass. Dumbledore said calmly. Dumbledore just could have told Harry something and the whole series would never have happened. I hate it when they do that in movies. Wait, Dumbledore dies? I mean, I think he did. Unless he like popped back up like Gandalf, yeah. Maybe he pulled a Gandalf. Came back as Dumbledore the... He already had a white beard.
I don't think Dumbledore was an archangel.
Dumbledore wasn't an archangel. Confirmed. Okay. He's just a wizard. I'm just a wizard, Harry. I'm just a wizard. Gryffindor is the house for the brave. Yeah, okay, I'm a Hufflepuff. Okay, I'm not brave. I'm a Huffle. I can be brave. I was brave when I jumped off that bridge. Only because Dallas told me to. True friends jump off bridges together. Why is it so far down? There. We're all born to be brave. Check out Jim Butcher's Harry Hedgerson series. What's that? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We got to do this side. Oh, it's shadier over here. That's nice. Okay, I'll move you with me. Woo! And I'm not joking, guys, when I say that all of this was mowed 3 days ago. It came back that freaking quick. Oh, here's my fire making kit. Remember I told you I was trying to get, I was gonna do a friction fire? I think my spindle is too small though. Where's my spindle? We're gonna try it. I think this will be good wood. It's like a little pitted, but it's still pretty solid. But it's a pretty hard wood, so it might be too hard. We need a medium hard. This might be better. But I need an axe. I was trying to do it yesterday, and then I realized you can't do it without an axe. Like, I have to be able to chop this in half. I tried to use a saw. It didn't work very well. A saw would have taken hours to saw it all the way long ways in half. Uh-oh. Don't go away. There we go. I'm Thunderbird. That's a grocery store. Get out of here. Ahoy there, Ratchet. How are you? Either that's a real thing or you need to write the American version. Getting the mower ready. Yeah, it got long already. Annoyingly long. How is your day going, Ratchet? I'm gonna have to shower if I hang out in this grass too long. It's deck day. Getting the deck painted so I can finally move my table up here. Okay, second coat. Your sleep schedule is fucked. Are you playing Ark too late at night? Or Diablo? Or both? I have dirt on my feet. Ah! Uh-oh. Everywhere I walk, there's more. Okay, I think we're good. There. Oh my gosh, and then I stepped off of it again. Did you? Oh, I need to do that. I need to do that. I will do it literally as soon as I go inside. I forgot. Ark. Do you like the different map? I don't know if you game or not, but you should check out Wizards 101. Wizards 101 is like a Harry Potter game. You see me? Yes, we're good. I do game. I am a gamer. I've gotten more into storyline games too lately. I used to hate like storyline based games. You should have seen us, Emma. Ratchet and I were VC until 11. Just the two of you? Oh no. Meteors? I didn't even know that was a thing. See, I don't know anything about this map at all. I still like, the only map I really have much knowledge of is like the OG game, which I never really played, but I watched a lot of streamers play it, so. Did I miss I think I missed a gaming night. That's probably what you were talking about. When I was planting trees. Which I still need to show you guys. You know what? I was freaking tired. I'm still trying to recover from my last work day. It's like kind of sticky still. I hope it's okay. Like sticking to my knees. Death appeared a couple times. Please don't touch me. We can coexist. Just don't touch me. Just don't touch me. I don't like it when you touch me. Freaks me out. That we stayed on until Death woke up and caught us? Some high rants the whole time? What were you ranting about? You know what? I just been, honestly, I need to just, even if I am busy, I should just hop in the voice chat, because honestly what's hard for me right now is I'm trying to make that game. and it's taking up a lot of time. But I'm really excited about it, and I want to like, you know, pursue that more. Because I want to make games that we can play together. Not the chicken game, obviously, but that's like the first one. I want to make survival games. I should have painted in between the boards. I didn't. Guys, do I paint in between the boards or do you leave them? Because that would take so much time. Oh! Oh, you couldn't even see me. You paint them all before installing them so you get all the sides? Well, it's too late for that. What were we talking about? Mostly movies that I don't even remember. He was smoking too much. We tried to play No Man's Sky as a group, but the issue with No Man's Sky is we played it before the update that allowed like so many people to be on the same ship traveling, and like it started out fine, but then the minute we started like jumping to different planets, people were getting lost in the galaxy. So it became very difficult to play multiplayer. Get the drill out. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15 screws in each board. I ain't taking these out. Yeah, Ratchet got really into No Man's Sky. That's what you're talking about, the time when we played together, Ratchet, and you kept going. Ratchet got really into that one. But a lot of people that were playing with us, like, we couldn't, like, keep up, you know? Not with Ratchet, but, like, there was a skill gap between the different gamers, and, of course, as we game together, we try to keep everyone together, obviously. I'm part of the skill gap issue, so don't think I'm hitting on... I was getting lost, okay? I was part of the problem, for sure. Definitely part of the problem. I wouldn't mind revisiting it one day if we could all travel on the same ship together, so we're not getting lost. Swampy, how are you today? Ratchet leaving everyone in the dust? No, Ratchet was trying. Ratchet was trying to like help everyone and keep us together. He always does. But it's hard because like that game has a weird map system. I will say that, like, people, you have to like zoom in so far, and then sometimes like depending on the ship that you're in, you can't jump to the planet that your friend just jumped to. So you have to jump to a different planet and then jump to a different one and so then it became way too confusing. But again, I think they said they fixed that. Yeah, they have ships we can all be on together, so we would never have to worry about like getting lost. Look, we could barely find each other in Ark. How are we can't trust each other to not get lost in the entire galaxy. Star Citizen was fun. I was enjoying playing Star Citizen again with everyone. But like the missions were so buggy. Like I don't think we did a single mission. I think we did a couple fighter missions that didn't bug out. But like every like mission we were trying to do would just like bug out in some way. You would need to land on your friend's carrier and only just star systems. Oh, I see, Ratchet. Which map are you playing on in Ark? Do you remember the name of it, Ratchet? The new one that we're on? Extinction? Is it Extinction? Oh, Ratchet said it. Aberration, then Extinction. Star Citizen servers are cooked? What does that mean? What does that mean? Like they're bad right now, or they're like doing well right now, or like super heavy loaded? I'm excited for Star Citizen. Star Citizen has so much potential, and could easily become one of my favorite games if they just develop the right stuff. Stop developing ships. We don't need any more ships. I want gameplay. Get all of your current gameplay mechanics to work properly. I did have fun when we were scrapping, like moving stuff around in the ship and like the conveyor system and everything. That was fun. Yeah, the group, we've only done one play session as a whole group on Extinction. It's gonna be tough though, because this week this is my last like full week, and then I have that 4-day trip. I'm going to Arizona, and then my mom will be here for a week with my niece, so I probably won't game during that week. She's staying with me, so it's not that big of a house, y'all. We're playing Ark, yeah. Everyone's welcome to play Ark, so if you have the game Extinction, you're welcome to join the server. You don't understand the game? Star Citizen, you don't understand Star Citizen? Yeah, definitely join the Discord if you're interested in playing, if you haven't already. We do like 2 gaming sessions a week, typically as a group. But the server is up all the time, and typically there are a couple people playing on the server. Star Citizen is supposed to be a simulator game, like an in-depth simulator for space. It's just they haven't again, their priorities are kind of out of whack. They just keep... It's weird. It's just like they want the game bigger and bigger, right? Like that's their focus, to make the game bigger. When I'm actually completely fine with the current size of it and don't care if you like try to expand, like just like fill the worlds. Just like fill it up now, you know? Put stuff in it. Can you like program a fish? Like put some fish in the water on the planets, you know? You know how much fun I would have fishing in Star Citizen? Like, come on, how hard can it be? Give me a fishing pole. They sell ships, not new planets. Exactly. Is your mom going with you to Arizona? No. So I'm going to Arizona for 4 days, and then like, I think it's 5 days after I get back, my mom arrives. She'll be staying here. She wants to see the house and probably help me garden because she loves gardening. So if there's any projects not finished when she gets here, I'm sure she's gonna want to help me finish them. And I'm gonna have to keep reminding her, Mom, it's your vacation. Maybe you should just like relax, you know. You can't get her to stop working though. When she came down to visit me last time, she ended up helping me clear briars. She insisted, she wanted to. I kept telling her, Mom, I can do this when you leave. Mom, it's no worry. No, She wanted to. Yeah, Starscream actually got the server. He was having issues. He got the server to play with his other friend group, and I guess they kind of bailed on the game because they were having issues with it. So he was very, very happy when he realized that we were all getting into the game, and he had people to play with. I definitely think Ark is kind of a... I don't think it would be fun to play by yourself. Like, to a degree, like... I'm like that way about most games, though, I guess. I'm not much of a solo gamer unless it's a Dark Souls game. And even then, I wish there was, like, actual Souls games that were, like, legit multiplayer. Oh, Kaif did get me Monster Hunter. I think, like, all of the Monster Hunter games, so... We need to play those on stream sometime. Did you tell me, Kaif, if those were multiplayer or not? I can't remember what I've done a second coat on now. Yeah, I need to do the bottom half, right? I think. I suck at Souls games. You heard an eagle? There's lots of birds here. We definitely have eagles. Oh my gosh, chat, stop hiding from me. It's 81 right now. I'm going for a conference, so I don't really know how much I'll actually be able to do in Arizona. Yes, Kaif got it for me, Kelt. Butter's inside. You got you Monster Hunter World and Iceborne Expansion and Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you again. I'll make sure I add those as soon as I get in. Sorry, you said it's multiplayer? They're co-op with 3 other people. So we could always do multiplayer if there's like 3 other people who want to do it. Okay. Stop closing, phone. I'm getting little paint speckles all over my phone. I feel like we already second coated this part. Because I almost hit the dirt. Whatever, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be very thoroughly coated. Anytime you start it up, let me know. Okay, I will. Kaif, would you want to play with us? Or you just want to watch? I think Wacky plays. Wacky, don't you play it? Pretty sure Wacky plays it. You would play? Okay, so I could have Wacky, Kaif. No, sorry. Kelt, Kaif, and I haven't heard from Wacky. Don't land on the paint, B. I think it's probably toxic to you. The more, the better. I think it's only 4 player. I wish it was more. All games should legally be required to be 8-player if it's a multiplayer game. 8 should be the minimum. Hey, I kind of like that color. It's nice. It's not too bright, not too flashy. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I was worried about it when I first started, but I think it's pretty good now. There we go. Yeah. Cool. You're only allowed to have 4 hunters in a hunt because anything more is bad luck? Oh. Would you ever play Skate, the skateboarding game? I don't know. I think I might have played that before. 8 is a lot. 8 is such a good number. 8 is such a good number. 8 would like be almost every game we would play together, there would be enough. Because like our friend group is bigger, like our gaming group is bigger than 8 people, but typically it's only about 8 people that want to play like that game, you know? Yeah, we need more laws. Punishable by cancellation if they don't allow 8 people to play their game. This would be the first law I would make if I was president. I'm looking out for you guys, okay? I have my priorities correct. The paint was a great choice. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I think then maybe you guys see like the wood that's like around the house. Maybe I need to paint all of that too then. Like this color. The foundation, you know? If it started raining, I would scream, okay? I would scream. But it's actually drying really quickly. There are some clouds, but it's not rain clouds, so we're good. The contrast looks nice, yeah. I was thinking about doing gray, but I think if we did gray, it was gonna look too modern, boring, I don't know. I still want it to look natural, you know? Am I still on the camera? Over here? Yes, okay. All right, is that it? It's beautiful. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm going to, I guess I should do that. I'm going to grab a bag for my brushes really quick. That's what I'm going to do. And grab my water. We'll see if my mic stays connected. Is it still connected? No, she won't leave the house. She shouldn't. She's normally really good about it. Yeah, she's a good girl, aren't you? You're a good girl. Whoop. Oh, I need a bag. What am I doing? Just come here. Just come here. Woo. The heck? Cord's all caught up. There. Okay. Butter's being patient. Hello, Whoopi. How was your day today? You better not run out there, Butter. Oh, I think it's pretty. Oh! Oh my gosh, Butter! You almost got crushed! Oh no! She saw her life flash before her eyes. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry, Butter. Butter, it didn't even touch her, okay? But it was like right next to her. Oh, poor Butter. She's used to it by now. She's used to having to avoid my clumsiness. She's like looking at the bottle like, oh my God, stay away from me. Okay, so I just need to cool off for a second because it's like really hot out there. You get so sad if you step on your... Butter is tough because she gets right under your feet. Like, she doesn't understand that if you stand right under my feet when I'm like trying to like cook or something, like, you know, I don't notice, you know. You want your lick mat? This is what I was talking about. SpongeBob. There you go, Butter. It's got like a yogurt in there and she can like, you put it in the freezer and she can like lick it out. You're painting the garage today? What color are you painting your garage? Okay, what are we gonna do now? I'm gonna fill up the paint bin and put my paints up for now. And then we gotta wait until that dries. And then we can move the furniture on there, but other things I need to do, I need to continue assembling my grapevine. I need to weed the garden. I can show you guys the trees and stuff too, but like for what we wanna do we wanna do the grapevine or weed the garden or we could do yoga in the lawn. Those are the three options. Seafoam green. I picked, wait, why did you pick it if you think it's ugly? Or is it only ugly now that you like put it on and you think it's like not a good color? Time to play Ark. You've woken up. It's time. Poll. Trying to clean this paint off my phone screen. Can I do a poll on mobile? Let me see. I'm sorry if I type messages. I'm just cleaning this off. Okay. Can I do a poll? Let me see. Stream manager. Auto perform an action. Why are you duplicating? Don't duplicate. Can I do slash poll? Is that how it works? No, it doesn't work. So just say yoga. Just say yoga, gardening, or grapevine, and that's what we'll do. Yoga while weeding, we could combine them. Time to buy a car. I decided I want to get a horrible puke green Kia Soul. Just say it. We don't need a poll. Just speak your opinion. Otherwise, I'll pick for you. And that means we'll probably do the grapevine. I'm going to go on a whim and say she does not do that. No, I don't.
Just so you know, I'm not standing in the sun when I'm doing grapevine.
I don't need you to do the grapevine now. It's almost done.
Oh, I thought you said that was on the pool.
It is.
Oh.
There's no poll because I can't do a poll on mobile. No, it's fine. It is fine. I'm just cooling off for a second. It's warm. Hello, Dar5. How are you? Thank you, Zigzag. Thank you. How are you doing today? Or we could wash the car. I do need to wash the car too. Poll options. Car wash, gardening, yoga. Trusting others to choose. Yes, exactly. Oh wait, can you actually set up a poll? Oh wait, Dallas is a mod. I forgot you're a mod now. Currently in the air, you headed home? I can show you while we're doing this poll. Sorry, you're looking up at my ceiling. Let me show you. The butter, I'm closing the door. Sorry, you have to stay. Oh. I show you the new trees. Ooh, feet, ouch.
You make it sound like there's a million bees.
What? I said, no. I said, ouch, something. I stepped on something. Okay, here's my new trees. This is the one. $20. That's a pear tree. That one. And then I got two. In the cages behind me are two blueberry plants. They get 5 to 8 feet. I didn't know blueberries got so big. Literally get 5 feet to 8 feet wide and tall. Apparently, I'm not supposed to say that word. I thought that the blueberries only got big, but apparently all the blueberries that have been around are just the small type of blueberries. This is the nectarine tree, and look. Wait, where is it? Right there. Do you see that? That is a nectarine. Right there. There's more. Nectarine. We already got fruit on the trees. I don't know if there's any on this pear tree. No, the pear tree doesn't have any yet, but look at the cherry. That's a huge blueberry. No, it's a nectarine. Oh, the huge blueberry, but 5x8. Yeah, the 5x8, it's called a high bush. So there's a high bush, low bush, like mini bush or something. So I bought the high bush. This is the cherry tree, which is literally full of blooms all over it. I got this one last year, so it's really doing well. And then let's look at the other pear tree and see if there's, I don't remember if there was fruit on this one. Not yet. But look again, $20. 20 bucks? That's crazy. I'll show you the other fruit trees too. It's crazy. I don't know why everyone doesn't have fruit trees in their yard then. Like literally, if you own a house right now and can plant trees, go buy some freaking fruit trees and plant them. It's free food. This is the other one. I had it wrapped up in netting. This is a cherry because the deer were eating it last year when I hadn't like moved in yet. So the deer don't come up this close to the house anymore. And then these are the two, they're small apple trees that start, again, I got these ones for like $5 last year. So, that one. It's like you can't really pass it up when it was only like $5, you know. Fruit trees require long-term planning. You know what? I learned something from Stardew Valley. You plant your fruit trees the first year because they take so long to produce. You got to get those in the ground, man, immediately. So that one, like I said, a few of those, we'll get fruit from it this year. Yeah, you just have to put up the netting like that for like until they get tall enough so that the deer can't reach them. Yeah, that's why these ones have, for the cherries, I had to have 2 different cherries because they don't self-pollinate. The nectarine is self-pollinating. The pears, there are 2 different types of pears, so that will pollinate with each other. And then the apples are 2 different breeds of apples that will pollinate each other. And the blueberries are self-pollinating, but they yield higher amounts when you pair them with another blueberry. So I went ahead and did a secondary blueberry plant because the blueberry plants were $10. So again, like $10 is cheap for a bush that will keep coming back every year and give me free food. Ooh, yes, please. Do you have any updates on the groundhog? He's still over there. I saw him the other day. I just forgot. I just desperately need to set up the camera. I need to ask Bishop to help me with that. Okay, here's the dog pen I built yesterday. I'm proud of this. I did. This thing, when I ordered it last year. Came in the wintertime, said I was gonna wait till spring to set it up. I didn't realize it wasn't panels. I thought it would just be like panels that you like hook together when it arrived. No, it was pipes, and then this chain link was just rolled up. So I had to like unroll it and like wind it and everything. Here, let me show you. It's actually big. Oh, the groundhog is doing well, Wooby. He is fat. Chuck is fat. He eating good. Now, what he's probably going to end up eating soon, sorry, you're going to look at the sky, is my garden. But I was thinking about it. What if I build it up with the natural rock, which is what I used to do when I grew grew medically in Oregon. I built the beds with rocks, fill it up with soil, and then get PEX piping. Not PEX, is it PEX? Yeah, like the soft plastic hollow piping that you would use for plumbing in your house. And then you bend that over the flower garden and you can like make your makeshift greenhouse. Butter will be so safe. So now Heimdall, like I told you guys, Heimdall's been living up at the farmhouse because it has a big yard up there and I don't have a yard down here yet. So now on days when I want to go on like night hikes with Heimdall, I can take him out and he can hang out in here through the night before he goes back up to his yard. Plus my yard will be fenced in very soon. It's just not there yet. So Butter can hang out here in the daytime when I'm out here. Heimdall can. We can go on night hikes. Because I don't want to like walk him back up to the house with the fam, you know, when everyone's asleep, if that makes sense. You could fit in there. I know, it's so nice. Grew a certain medicinal plant. Exactly, yes. Yeah, but look how big it is. I kind of like this. I feel safe in here. Keep it for me. Yeah, I need to stake it down still. It is. It's nice. Oh, Darf and Wooby, you weren't here. I did message rehabbers today, and I applied for an internship. Internship, we'll see. I don't know. It was kind of weird. I had to like apply for it and like fill out like a resume and stuff. So, but they're saying like you don't have to like be a professional or anything. It's literally a freaking internship for an unpaid like free position. You know, the only difference is that I mean the only complex part is that I'm going to have to. Oh, I can sit in the shade for a minute. There it is. I'm going to have to like stay up in the city for like at least like 2 months for the internship. So basically to be a rehabber in my area, it's 100 hours of training underneath of another like certified rehabber. So I'm just waiting for that poll to finish. Stop it. My hay bundle. For opossums, okay, so the rehab I was looking into, I'm not sure what they do. They do mammals. So I don't know if that includes possums or not. So I just need to ask them. But my thought is that if I at least get into any rehab in my area, then I could like do most of my internship with them. And then when I want to like, I could get my license right. And then I could just volunteer under like a specific possum rehabber for like, you know, a day, just to get the basics of like anything I didn't, you know, learn from the other rehab facility. That's it. I don't have a place to stay in the city, so I'm like gonna have to see if I can get like some long-term like Airbnb or something, you know. But if that's what it's gonna take, there's no rehabbers in my area. Literally the closest one is an hour and a half away from me. So you sure they do mammals and not manholes? Could do a book reading ASMR in that chair. It's a pretty comfy chair. Car wash and gardening are the top two. Okay, we can do that. I need the glasses with the screen built into them so I can keep watching. Man moles. Ew. 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 No. Long-term hotels. Yeah, have you ever stayed in there's a new one. It's called it's newer, home to home, like home to the number 2 home. Those ones are nice. I stayed in one of those when I stayed in it for one night when I was picking up Super from where he was at to go on that vacation. And I'm like, I could live in this. I could live in this hotel forever. It was so nice. Extended stay, Holiday Inns. I don't know. The hard thing with, we're going to go over to the car if that's what we're going to do. The hard thing with hotels is that a lot of times long-term stay hotels end up being more expensive than a long-term stay Airbnb. At least from what I've seen. Oh my gosh, I'm jerking this thing all around. It's gonna get so mad at me. Okay. Don't step on anything. Let me slip on. How was your trip though, Dar5? If you're on your way back home? We're gonna need to find assistance to move vehicles. One second. Okay. My turbulence is affecting you too. Hotels are more disconnected. He said he'll work on it. Until then, we can do our gardening. I saw poison oak in my garden yesterday. Poison oak, guys. In this flower bed. Where did it come from? I have no idea. I don't know why it would just randomly pop up. There you go. All right, can we see? Connecting to the chat. You can't see me. I'm over here, guys. Airbnb, I feel like you can actually talk to the owner. Yeah. I don't know. I've had good experiences and bad experiences Airbnb. I had one lady was like trying to extort me on Airbnb because of Heimdall. Trying to like make a bunch of claims that like Heimdall had like destroyed things in the rental house when it like wasn't even true. Support got involved and like gave her a strike on her account and everything. It's like pretty serious. Then I started using Verbo. Yeah, like they were, like she was like legit like, oh, look at this. Like I'd explained to her that he was a service dog. And I even like sent over his certificate so she could see it, even though I don't have to like legally. Like I literally like showed it and she just didn't believe me and said it didn't matter and that I had to like pay her pet fees and I had to like inform her like it's a service dog, you don't have to pay a pet fee for a service dog. And then finally support got involved and like basically put her in her place. But it was upsetting that they didn't like remove her account. Like in my opinion, for like the extremes that she went through, I think she should have been like banned from Airbnb. What's better in your opinion? I'm gonna try Vrbo this year. I don't remember what we booked the Cayman rental through, but I think I want to try doing like Vrbos more. Like if I get my next rental like up in the city for that rehab job, I'll probably do a Vrbo just to see like what the experience is like. I think it was, yeah. Vrbo can be more expensive. That's the only thing with Vrbo. It's like, I think Vrbo is maybe a little more premium. Maybe I'm wrong about that. And it's just marketed more premium. It's Airbnb. Bird brought the seed over. Oh, maybe. Ooh, that's a good point. You're talking about the poison ivy in the garden. Maybe. You guys see all these freaking lilac plants everywhere? They're such a pest here. They just spread and spread and spread, and this freaking oak tree. It's not poison oak, it's actually oak. A whole tree. They like pop up all over my yard. I should just plant them. You know, like collect the starts and plant them. I'm getting wild onion in the garden too. At some point this year, we probably need to rebark this garden. I didn't put any down. Remulch it, you know? A mini oak forest. I have plenty of oaks that need to be chopped down. Too many trees on this property. Y'all see though that the wheelbarrow, I don't know if you can see them from there, it did sprout. Now we'll just have to wait to see if those are weeds or if they're actually wildflowers. I'll allow the violets to stay, but only because I'm too lazy to battle them this year. They literally just come back and come back. I'll put my drink in my bucket. Clovers. Oh, that's a whole weed. Oh! Oh my gosh! My gosh, this one's like dug all the way in. I should be like putting those in the bucket actually, so we don't have just a bunch of weeds. Dead weeds. There we go. Our trusty bucket. I don't know if I have car wash stuff, so he said he would check. I think we used it up, probably all on the tractor. I think, wait, didn't we use Dawn dish soap on the tractor? Do you see that right here? That's my rhubarb plant. It's getting huge already. I'm so excited. Strawberry rhubarb cobbler is one of my favorite treats. It's not too sweet, you know. Got that little bit of like bitterness from the rhubarb with the sweetness of the strawberry. I don't even know what these are. I think it's onion. Or maybe it's these flowers. Maybe I'm pulling up. Maybe I'm pulling up bulb. Rhubarb is like a weed. Are you using like the Starlink internet on the plane, or is it just the plain Wi-Fi? I know some planes have like Starlink now. It's tough world figuring out if something's expensive because it's a very high quality product, or if it's because they overvalue. Yeah, that's the hard thing. Nice root ball. It says it's AT&T. Oh, interesting. I think it's T-Mobile if it was Starlink. Those are flowers. It's really hard in this garden to figure out what's a flower and what's a weed. Because of the freaking dang violet plants. There's a lot of little clovers right now. In the bucket. I just hope I don't grab any poison. I don't know where my gardening gloves went to. I think I need some new ones. I bet by the time that we work all the way over to the bench here, we can move the furniture onto the deck. Swear I have a freaking hate for violet plants now. Look, that's all this is right here. Violet. Do you get a lot of butterflies? Yes. I get a lot of insects in general here. Because this used to be such a wild place, you know, but especially with like all the different flowers and stuff I plant. I like gardening, but at the same time I don't, right? Like, I love having flowers and maintaining them, but... Is that a blackberry plant? I think this might be a blackberry. It looks like the leaves of a blackberry. And it's spiky. If it's a blackberry, I'm gonna leave it. Okay, I need to move these. Okay. Oh, I know. That's why I was saying if I don't have the right stuff, I don't have to do it right now.
Dawn's soap's fine. Dawn will strip most waxes, so you make sure to use the detailer that I left out. And don't use like a tub.
Okay. Use blackberry phone plant. Oh, blackberry phone plant. Use Google to take a pic and ask it. Stretch. My tummy. Can we? Where did my gardening shovel go? Here's how we garden now. Normal gardening pose, correct? It's just a noun. I never had a blackberry. Anyone else doing a garden this year? I feel like gardening's kind of dying. Like less and less people garden. Maybe because people just don't have time these days. Your grandparents are making zucchini into... They're making zucchini, or they're like planting them, or like they're currently cooking dinner right now of zucchini. Gardening is sick. Going to get into it. It's fun. I just should have... Is that... What are you? I'm on the lookout for poison. That was a weird looking plant. I don't know what that one is. Okay. What are you? It looked like a poison plant. A lot of my flowers are already done for the year. Oh, I'm supposed to be putting these in the bucket. It's okay. Like I planted a lot of like bulbs and stuff. So a lot of the bulbs are like already done. So I kind of need some spring plants to get. Or oh! Waste. Okay. Thank you. I planted all those, oh, that's the tree. I planted all those wildflower seeds, but I haven't seen any springing up in the field yet. I'm gonna have to get snippers to cut that one. It's pretty buried in there. They're coming up in the wheelbarrow though, unless those are just weeds. Which they could have been weeds from the soil that I used. Huh! There's so many. The grass is gonna grow faster? Where? Where's it gonna grow, Dallas? All right. We can do the car. Bishop says I can use soap for it. Put it in this bucket. All right, here we go. Bam! That's really far from me. It's because you're angled up. That's what's happening. Okay, is that good? Cricket? Better? Yeah, I still need one of those wrist things. On the spot where you spilled your energy drink. Oh no. Okay, let's see. He gave me these. What is this? Detailer. Ceramic detailer. Superior water repellency. Spray product on the surfaces one section at a time and wipe off. Oh, so use this after we wash the car. I see. Let me grab a little bit of soap really fast. It's already out here, guys. I'm silly. Ugh. The water's not on. Is my mic still connected? I have to check after I get back. All right, let's see. Mic is connected. Sweet. Thank you, Dylan. I'm having a great day. Look, normally I wouldn't use this soap. Okay, would it be better to just not use any soap at all? And to just clean it and then use the detailer, like the Rain-X afterwards? If it's good for ducks, then it's good for cars, right? That's what I would say, Dallas. I like this hose. It's weird. It's like, click it on, click it off. I'm used to having to like hold it down. A duck does not have a clear coat. Okay, so you're saying just use water. Because I could just use water. I don't think it would like, it's not like really dirty, right? Yeah. Yeah. Add soap. Just a little bit of soap. Like just a little.
Gotta make sure no pebbles inside those.
Petals?
Pebbles.
Oh.
This
Yeah, I'll make sure. I'll make sure I check it over good before I... He's saying just to make sure you don't get anything in this if I'm using it for detailing. It's locked though. Let me put all these in there. Except for the one I'm going to use. Yeah. Is Bishop latching stream 2? What? I spray my feet. I feel like I got dirt on them from gardening. Ow! Get my knees. I have paint all over me. Here. There. Okay. Better. I can't believe, did I tell you guys that if you're in the Discord, then you saw my Alfa got hit. Not like hit while I was driving, but like I was in the parking lot and I was leaving the grocery store and a mom and her kid were like just arriving and they parked right next to us. And it was like a big old, like, you know, big old 4x4 truck, you know, and windy, because it's always windy here. Kid like opens up the door, right? And all I hear is a clunk. I'm like, oh no. And of course the kid looked mortified. She's just like she, you know, she knows she messed up. Of course there's a line now, right here. I don't think you can even see right now. It's right. Oh, it's not on camera. I'll show you when we move it. That was a whole thing. That was a whole situation. Poor Alfa, I know. It's just a car, so it doesn't really matter, but man, it was stressful. Then I was told that Alfas can't, like this won't rust. So then I guess it's not as concerning now. Because like the type of frame it is or something, it shouldn't rust even though the paint got chipped. They were nice. They were nice people. Just an accident, you know. But that's the first time I've ever had someone hit my car. Just like wrong place, wrong time, you know. If I'd left like 2 minutes sooner, I would have avoided that. You know what? I should put sunscreen on. I should really put sunscreen on. Where is it? Right over here. Let me go and grab it. I have it on my face, I just didn't put it on my shoulders yet. Away from here. Where's the wind going? This way? Did I get it? You start from the top of the car. No. My neighbors. You're probably thinking of when I told you guys about how my neighbors hit each other, Ruby. Well, I got like the person's like insurance information and stuff. And I told them like, hey, I don't want to file a claim or anything for something like this. And she said, take it to the shop and like see what the shop says for like getting the dent out. And then let me know and I'll pay for it for you. And I just probably won't tell her. I'll just probably pay for it. Like, I don't want her to have to pay to like fix that. It was just an honest mistake, you know. So I got to take the car in to get like the brakes changed on it. So I'll probably just ask him then if he can look at it and see what he can do to fix it. if they had been like really vicious and mean about it, maybe I would have been different, but they were so sweet about it, you know? Alpha's auto heal over time, I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, I think there's like a ding here. It's somewhere on this door. There's like a little spot that came with the car that was like missing paint. And it's been like that for years. I've never done anything about it and it's just never rusted. Maybe because I'm always like putting sealant on it, just the car in general. I know it doesn't look like it because of what I'm doing right now, but normally I use like all the different like waxes and stuff on it. More like Bishop does, but it's just a war wound, a personality. We did talk about that. We said maybe we should get like a Band-Aid bumper sticker and just highlight it as a personality of the car. Yeah, we're barely using any soap. We're mainly just using water. Oh, he said not to do that. Oopsie. Ah! Yes, the tractor's running again. I've been using the tractor to get the pool area ready. It's still not done yet because I have too many side projects. My next project is to take the tractor down to the creek. Well, I'm not going to do it on stream because we won't have Wi-Fi. I'm going to take my tractor down to the stream and start pulling out river rock, big river rock, to build a raised flower bed with. That's better. Oh, not my phone. The water feels good. I desperately need that pool to arrive. I need it. I keep doing what I'm not supposed to do and putting this down. I know, Dallas. We're finally doing it. I need like a step stool to get up on the roof. I have that one. I could grab that. It's right there. Use a broom? Yeah, it was 100 and... No, it was 200. 200, but it came with the pump. Ignore this ugly stool. It's going to the trash. It was 200 with the filter and I think the ladder and the cover and the tarp that goes under it. Ah! This is a dangerous stool. I hate this stool. It's like very not balanced. Fill the pool slowly. Yeah, so like you get the plastic tarp, it like wraps around the top of it and actually like, you know, it acts as like it actually like pull the heat to the pool, you know? So it should make it a lot warmer. Look at this. Yeah, I'm holding it too. I don't trust this stool at all. That's better. Whew! Sketchy stool. $200. It's not like, it is like a soft-bodied pool, so it will like probably need to be replaced every year, but the pond, so currently the pond is still have water in it, but I need to let the pond completely dry out and then pull out all of like the sticks and branches and everything from there, level it a little bit, maybe dig it out a slightly deeper. And then I found the tarp that you can put into a pond to make it waterproof again. And it's about $100 to $200 depending on the size of pond, and I think it would be about $200 for the size tarp I need. So clear it out and then put the tarp down, and then I'm gonna make a sand pond, which you can make it so it's filtered, so a freshwater pond that's filtered with like a waterfall filter with a sandy bottom and sand all around it. So it will become an in-ground swimming pool that doesn't have chlorine that I'm gonna put fish in. So like eventually I won't need the pool because that will become the pool. You know, like put like plants in there and make it like a natural swimming pool. I want to swim with fish. Can you see me back here? Yeah. I just need another car to come out though, so I can get my like full self-driving. I like the Alfa, but I want full self-driving. I know more cars are coming out with it. Is there any cars now that have like complete full self-driving besides Teslas? Or any car companies currently trying to do that? Waymo? Mine is just assisted. Yeah, I wish I could just do assisted, but I just don't. I need the full self-driving. That was just so nice when I tested it. Like, I actually think I would be able to do it if it was full self-driving. I think I might actually like get some independence. It's like the kind of trippiest thing in the world to like get in your car, type in an address, and then your car's like, all right, let's go. And it just like starts driving and it parks and it like comes and picks you up. Like that's like so freaking cool. What a time to be alive. Like that's incredible. Ah. It's a bee. Stop! 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 I swear it's the one bee, and he has like some weird crush on me, like in the Bee movie. So he just like keeps harassing me. He's secretly in love. Comes and picks you up. Waymo's software is terrible. Oh, it blocked the sales? The bee is a big tipper. Oh gosh, don't do me like that. I don't know, like so far someone look up the stats right now. I'm pretty sure that it says currently the AI that does the Tesla ones is like 99% safer than a human driver. It's something crazy like that. A North American whale bee? I'll tell you what, I guarantee it's safer than me behind the wheel. My issue behind the wheel is I don't like handle like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I can be a fine driver and I am a good driver. Like, I've never gotten into a car accident in the times I have driven, never gotten a ticket. But the issue is that like, if I was put into like a split-second reaction, you know, of like, oh, dodge this way or brake, you know, like some scenario where I'm trying to avoid an accident, I don't know if I would choose the right thing, if that makes sense. I think I would panic and I would probably do the wrong thing and probably end up making the situation worse somehow. That's what I do in video games, right? No, turn this way, I'll turn the opposite way, you know. I just don't handle pressure very well when I'm driving. Yeah, it's just my anxiety. It just like gets in the way of rational thinking, you know? You would overcorrect. Exactly. Yes, for sure. That would be me. The one overcorrecting. Swerving back into a different car, probably. Please go away, B. It's not very nice to harass someone. He's thirsty. He's really thirsty. Okay, other side. Let's put these on and waddle around. Wah! Wah! My goodness! Sorry guys, I'm so clumsy. I'm lucky phones are so durable these days. Okay, my bucket. Thank you. Thank you. I still need to wrap it. And then it won't even matter about that ding. Yeah, that's how I am, Dallas. I saw some documentary thing where someone tried to hit a Tesla and avoids all other objects. Yes, it is an Alfa Romeo Stelvio TI. You have to kind of be careful with cars these days because, right, the AI that goes into your specific car that's doing the self-driving or traffic avoid, like a collision avoidance and all this different stuff, is programmed to, it has a list of priorities, right? pedestrian life, passenger life, driver's life, car damage, you know, so it goes through a list of checks when like a collision is about to happen, and it tries to pick the safest route in the order of priorities, right? So you kind of have to double check when you go to buy a car now, what is the list of priorities that your car's AI is going to go through in that situation? So is it prioritizing a pedestrian? Because obviously it should. A pedestrian should be prioritized. So that's the hard part I feel like we're at with that AI, is that it can't fully understand what's most important unless we tell it, you know? There's a runaway trolley heading for a group of people. You can pull a switch to divert it. Oh, I know that one. Okay, this one's easy. You pull the switch, right? And you get the train, so it's like partway going down the track, and then you hit it again and you derail the train. Bam! You save them all. Hopefully the guy in the train had enough protection from with the train body itself that he survives. Yeah, it turns sideways and takes them all out. Yeah, no, that's it. That's a good point, Kel. That's what I mean. Like, I think that's looped kind of into it. Again, if your car was self-driving, who's ultimately responsible, you know? That's a good point. And it is something that they're really going to have to debate and I guess probably make legislation, that's the word, about. I didn't even really think about that. Whose fault would it be? I guess probably still the driver's, because you're supposed to pay attention, right? It's supposed to be an assistant, not a guarantee, maybe? Do you ever program anything? I'm actually making my very own video game. It's a chicken game, and for now I've decided on the name. It's the temporary name is Flippy the Hen, but we might change it. Oh my gosh, the wind! It's the wind, and it unplugged the microphone. We gotta lower the tripod, guys. It's just too tall for the high winds in this area. All right, did that go back to my microphone now? Yes, it should be. Yeah, we just gotta lower it and probably angle it. There. Don't fall again, phone. Flippy, person down. Flippy, the chicken, when the chicken attacks, he does a flip. So it's similar to, like, you know, in Crash Bandicoot or Spyro, where you do your dash attack to like into enemies to kill them. It's a similar move, except for he does like a little flip. Or she does a little flip. Flippy is it's an Unreal Engine game, so I like blueprinting, so I don't really know very much like HTML or like C++ or anything like that, but I do like blueprint style coding. Don't fall, phone. Oh, it wasn't the wind, it was your aura? Oh my gosh. That's a powerful aura. Wait, you said, Kelp, that you do detailing work? I thought that wind was thunder by me. Sweet, thank you, Dar5. It's hurting you? What do you mean? What's wrong with what I'm doing? I'm just washing it. Is it because I'm not using the right type of rag? It's just some bugs and some dirt. Don't fall. Don't fall, phone. It's just water. I didn't even use soap. Well, like a tiny bit, but not very much. It looks beautiful. You know what, guys? I'll get you. I'll get you. Ah! Bishop's supposed to be finding me rocks. I think he's distracted playing on the tractor. It's pretty fun to play on. Look at me doing all the hard work, you know, cleaning a car. Whew. We need to clean this out though. This bucket is kind of dirty. Spray us, you won't? I'll do it, man. Okay, Dar 5, be safe getting home, okay? Be safe. Use steel wool to clean the car? Oh, Kel, was that what I'm doing wrong? I need steel wool? She doesn't do the norms of anything. I will be resigned that Emma hates her Alpha. Okay. That just dropped on my toe. Ouch. Okay, no steel wool. I got it. I read you loud and clear. That's bad for cars. Am I supposed to wax it? Like, go like this? A circular motion? Roll your motion. Go like the ocean. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? That's not the type of rock I meant. It's like this big. It's like this big and this thick. I meant like rocks like this big. He brings one this big. That's a boulder. Oh wait, you could see it. That's a freaking boulder. Circular motions. Well, oh wait, I'm doing it wrong again. Okay, wait. We don't do circular. Okay, I get it. I was doing it right. That's what you're saying. I was perfect. I need just like a power washer, you know. Just blast it. That's not a rock, it's Dwayne. What is Wacky saying? It needs to be bigger. Steel wool is for cleaning off the paint. So when I'm ready to like spray paint it hot pink, we'll use the steel wool. Should we try to wrap it ourselves? Should we do a stream where I literally buy some wrap and we attempt to wrap it ourselves? You said get a rock and he got you a rock. It's a full-on Johnson. Wait, isn't wrapping though, like, don't you just like apply it with like water? And then if you want to remove it, you can just like peel it off? How does it work? I've never actually like watched a video of how to wrap a car. I've seen like how to wrap a fridge. Hot pink spray. Right? Hot pink, Ratchet. I do think that if I wrap the car, I do want to go pink. Like vibrant pink, like maybe color changing, pink and green or pink and orange, like a chameleon color. No, everyone would be turning their head, right? If I did hot pink and lime green, the color changing chameleon wrap, no one's gonna not notice. Get the cling wrap. So is that bad for your car? If you do like the wrap, saran wrap it. I need my stool, it's on the other side. My feet need to toughen up for this summer. It actually might rain, guys. It's iridescent. Oh, Joan, does saran wrap count as a clear coat? Excellent question. It would keep it safe, right? There's cat feet, cat imprints on my roof. It was probably freaking Ember, that cat I mentioned the other day. She's probably been hanging out on my roof. How dare her? How dare she? Get away. Be stable. Ah! Is that it? Is it beautiful now? Yeah, we already did the back. The booty is clean. Booty is shiny. Have you ever littered? In my entire life, have I ever littered once? Probably on accident. You know, something blowing out of the car, or have I ever like intentionally had a piece of trash in my hand and thought I'm gonna huck this on the ground? No. That would be wrong. You know what pisses me off? I'll say it right now. If you huck cigarette butts out of your car window, that's bad. That makes me so mad. Oh my gosh, like when I see that, when I'm like out and about or like when I'm driving, if I was a cop, I'd pull you over. I would. I'd like literally give you a ticket. Makes me so mad. No, and if it's biodegradable, it's not littering, right? Like, you know, food, you shouldn't throw food out in public places or necessarily in the wild, but still like, it's not like that bad. Never shine a detailer light on your car. You want to save yourself a heart attack? Okay, I won't. I won't ever do it. We'll live in blissful ignorance, okay, Kelt? Normally Bishop would do this, and he's like way more car smart than me. Because he likes cleaning cars. I guess like a lot of guys do, I don't know. My neighbors would get together every week and just like, oh, you can't even see me, sorry guys. They would have like a party, so like all the dude neighbors would be like at the same house, you know, washing their cars together shirtless. I don't know if that's just a man thing, you know, or if it was just my neighborhood. Have you ever robbed a bank and didn't put that in your income on your taxes? I can't say that I have, actually. I can't say I've done that one yet. It is hilarious that the IRS asks for any illegal income. What the fuck? Isn't that how they got like Al Capone or something though? Because he didn't pay his tax debt? Or wasn't filing taxes or something? Your car's dirty AF. You're not one of those guys that washes their car religiously. You might get away from the cops, but not the IRS. I'm not a man. I'm not into... No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like a bro thing, you know? Like the bros get together and they get shirtless and they wash their cars. Wrapping a car is fine, but it is pretty labor intensive. That's what I've heard, like actually getting it to wrap like nicely is what's hard. You can always tell when someone wrapped their car themselves, you know, and it looks like bumpy and like it starts peeling pretty quick because they didn't get it like sealed completely. All right, let's see. Do we dry it now? That's exactly how they caught him. Crime is one thing, fuck with the IRS, you are fuck. You watch too much TV? You're gonna take a nap. Men will have a good nap, Slayer. See you next time. Men will take a great care of their cars and then go in the shower and put their 25-in-1 body wash on. He was arrested for tax evasion. It's more dangerous than the feds. I want a car that like is like a fun like. I told Bishop we should just like start using his like Nissan as like a project car and like, you know, make it like a rally car or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. Look how clean it is. What are y'all talking about? This is perfect. This is how you wash a car. Eco-friendly too, no soap, no contamination for the, you know, wildlife. This is great. Mine is green mint tea. Wait, you have a car that is green mint tea colored? Still see dirt? No, Waggy. I don't know what you're talking about. This is perfect. This looks like I just drove it off the lot. Like this is brand new. Actually, I went to a car lot recently with Lord Starscream because he's wanting to buy a new car. So he asked me to go with him because he was nervous about like, you know, haggling and like all that stuff. So anyway, I went with him. The cars were dirty. Like we went to a Carfax, so that's like a pretty big lot, right? Like pretty well known now. And yeah, like the cars were like all dirty. It looked like they didn't even try to like clean out the cars before they tried to sell them. I'm like, I feel like if you go to a car lot and the outside of the car is dirty, they like probably are trying to scam you, right? Like they didn't even try to make it look nice. Prince Star Stream? No, Lord Starstream. Lord. Don't insult him that way. Oh, here. 25-in-1 body wash. I get it, okay. Ultima monster truck, that would be fun. Those wheels are so dirty. There's like a tire cleaner or whatever that Bishop normally has that we use to make the wheels like shiny black again. Nobody's selling anything. They were nervous, so they took an equally nervous person. No, I'm actually pretty confident. Okay, I'm like super weird. So like, if you put me in like a social situation, for me, like I'll get pretty anxious. But if I'm there because somebody asked me to like be the brave one, like I can do that. And maybe that's really odd, but that I can't do that for myself. But like, I can be the strong one if someone asked me to be there. Like that's what's weird. Like I was confident dealing with them. I even got a little sassy with them. They were making me mad. It just lagged and you were painting the deck again. I bought my Audi and they tried handing me a dirty car. It was covered in mud. Really pissed me off. Yeah, That would piss me off too. You better freaking wash that car before I spend all this money on it. You can't park there. It's my driveway. It's okay, boofa. No, so literally, okay, here, we're at the car lot, okay? Carfax, a big car lot. He just got done test driving the vehicle. And we go to park it. And like, there's two lots, right? Like the lot that has the cars in the lot. And then right next to it is like the parking lot for like the dealership. So that's like where you would park. So they bring the car to us and park it in front of the actual store. So we walk out into the parking lot, the car's right there, we get in, we do our test drive. When we came back from the test drive, we pulled up and parked it in the same spot that they parked it originally for us to start the test drive. So we pulled up and parked it there, and I remember he was nervous. He was like, well, do I need to park it in a parking spot? They're all really narrow, it's not my car, I don't really want to try to squeeze into an actual slot. And I said, no. If you're nervous about it, just pull right back up, go to the part that they parked it at, and they'll be fine. We'll just go inside and give them the key and tell them they have to move it, you know? So he's like, okay. So we start going inside, and we get stopped right in the entryway inside. And some other car dealer, you know, some other dude works there, came up and he's like, did you just park the car right there? And we're like, yeah, like we just test drove it. So we just parked it where it was parked originally. And he's like, well, can you like go back out and like pull around the lot and pull it into a parking spot? And Starscream starts to like kind of explain like, oh, they're all narrow and I didn't want to try squeezing in. And so he was like getting nervous, and I'm just like, no, you can go park your vehicle, and handed him the keys. I'm like, are you serious? And he was saying it kind of like sassy to us. And I'm like, we haven't purchased this car yet. And you're gonna sass me now before we're even committing to park? It's your car, go park your car. Oh my gosh, it made me mad. And honestly, if it had been me, probably wouldn't have got sassy, but they were sassing him. So that's why I'm like, oh my gosh, don't even. You don't even have to buy it, yeah. It was such a weird experience. And then we like go back and we start talking to the dude about the car, like the dealer that we were working with. And he was confused. He's like, where's the car keys? And I'm like, your other employee took them. And he's like, oh, what? And I'm like, I don't know, you deal with that, it's not my car. And then we start talking about the vehicle and he's like, oh yeah, so that one's already reserved for somebody else. What? And he said, I'm like, why didn't you tell us this before we test drove the vehicle? Why didn't you even mention that? And then we just left. We're like, all right, at least he knows that he likes the vehicle, so now he can like go to any dealership and buy that vehicle. It was just a Frontier, like a truck, so it seems quite reasonable to park it where, yeah, you know, this dude was kind of a douche though, because like he was wearing like white slack pants, you know, and they were so thin that you could see like his pockets. I don't know if not like the outline of the pockets, but like so thin white pants that you could like see the color of his pockets inside of his pants. And he had on loafers, you know the type, the blonde hair that was kind of like gelled and swooshed. I'm not surprised you're better at defending friends than yourself. I think it's something maybe that shy people just experience. Who's off-roading in an Audi? I had a family member, my ex's, obviously my family's broke hillbillies, but my ex's dad had an Audi and he was like pretty well off, you know. He had to get rid of it because he said basically any time that you have like anything that breaks on the Audi, it's like so expensive to repair. Like at one point, like his window thing broke and it was like thousands of dollars to fix it and stuff. I had someone forget to put gas in the car. I had an appointment scheduled to test drive. Very organized. That's Volkswagen, so they're just expensive. Yeah, he got rid of it. He went with a, oh my gosh, did he switch to a Land Rover? I think he did. I think he switched to a Rover. The Audi was cool, honestly. His Audi was beautiful. It's one of the coolest cars I've seen. They had I guess that was the thing though. It had like the windows that like, the ceiling windows that like go all the way down your window before like Teslas were a thing. So there weren't very many cars with that, right? Like that was unique back then. Now I feel like more and more cars are coming out and they have that roof window, which is so nice. I love the cars that have full roof windows. Have to remove the engine to change. Are you serious? No freaking way. Volkswagens and their brands are all expensive. I'm proud of Emma. Thank you, Wooby. Mwah. Okay, what now, guys? The car's beautiful. I'm not gonna do the detailer. I'm gonna ask him to do that because I don't want to mess that up. How long has this stream been going? 3 hours? That's why I have a 2019 Toyota Tundra. I like those ones. Those are nice. Those look cool. Kelt is probably agreeing to not have you do the detailer. Okay, seriously though, it's probably gonna rain. Can I check the weather really quick? Rain possible tonight. I'm trying to look at this freaking schedule. So I keep trying to plan out a day that we're going to do the camping stuff. So tonight it's gonna rain. Tomorrow there's a 20% chance. Okay, so Monday and Tuesday, no rain. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all rain. So literally, if we want to do a camping stream before I have to leave to Arizona, it happens tomorrow. Opinions. Opinions. Give them. Because wait, what's this weekend? Sorry, let me double check. Yes, because I leave on Monday for that trip. So it's raining all weekend according to this list. So literally, this is the option, or we have to wait until I get back from my vacation. Come on, chat, load. Let me take you guys over to the deck and see if the deck is dry. Yes! Yes, it's been like this for what, 3 weeks now? That every weekend it has started raining. Oh, I like the color. Do I have dirt on my face? Isn't it pretty? I think that was a good color for it. It's not too bright, not too dark. Not going to affect the stream. The hat is just staring into your soul. Yeah, I know for Kelt redeemed it, but I know we were trying to figure out a weekend. So if a weekday doesn't work, we can again just try the weekend I get back. Because let me look at my schedule one more time. I get back on, so I leave Monday next week, not tomorrow, next Monday. I leave on the 20th, I get back on the 23rd, so we could try the 24th or the 25th. I don't know if my calendar for rainy days even goes that far. Rain, are you serious? Rain. It's supposed to rain all week next week. We can move the furniture. It's dry now. Let's move the furniture over. 1 second. Let me grab it. Ugh. Ouch! Something hit my head. Ouch, man. How do I lower it? On my head. Yeah. There. Ah! We did it. We did it. It's done. Look at that form. All with my back. Right? Such power! Did the bee get you? No, the bee hasn't gotten me yet. Thank goodness. But an ant did bite me this morning. I still need to do the side again. What are you asking? Chat, did you? Oh, that doesn't even show up for me. That message didn't show up on my end. That's weird. That isn't that heavy? Always lift with your back, right? Yeah, the proper form for lifting is go down, grab the item, arch your back, and jerk fast, right? It's the jerking momentum that you want. Sound! Guys, I love the bench. I can move my fireplace up here. I mean, I love the deck. Exactly. Yes, I learned that from workplace safety videos. Okay, it's gonna be crooked, but I'm just gonna run over and grab it. My dirty footprints? Well, it's gonna get dirty. I mean, it's a deck. As Wacky said, one day a 4-season deck. Very fancy. Here's the fire. The fire! It's the fire! Ouch! Okay, let me turn you again. Maybe like over here for now. It's got to rotate. Can you see me? Yeah. Get out of here, lawnmower. Right next to my beautiful deck? I don't think so. Yeah, like that for now. I got to get the propane tank too, which that is heavy. Ready? I'm strong though. Ugh, it's actually not heavy at all. I mean, oh, it's completely full. Look how strong I am. Oh, hit me in the face. This is a completely full propane can. Definitely. Yeah. Put it here. Hey, I feel like it's starting to look like a good deck now. I was at, where was I? I was at Big Lots the other day. No, Home Depot. It was Home Depot. There was a table. It was cute. It was like a glass top table with an umbrella. This here. That's better. A glass top table with an umbrella and 4 different chairs for it for $100. It was on sale. But of course, those stupid guys at Home Depot making me anxious and harassing me with the freaking come buy our credit card shit made me like anxious, and I didn't end up getting the table. It would have looked so cute. Down. Oh, look at the Emma muscles. Thank you. I was so strong. Dirty Ryobi told me she just bought it. No, look, that freaking lawnmower is actually insane. So my mom came out to visit. Oh, this is a funny story. My mom came to visit last year. And I had that. And she wanted to help, right? And one of the things she wanted to do to help me was to mow my lawn. And I said, Mom, you really don't have to. It's really okay. No, I want to. I like mowing lawns. She was very insistent. She's using that lawnmower. And I noticed a couple times, and this one's not. Oh, she was using the Husqvarna. Oh my gosh. So there's a Husqvarna one. And she's using it. And she's looking like she's struggling. And I'm thinking, oh, my mom's just getting old, you know? Like, she must be getting old. And I keep offering, like, Mom, like, come over. Like, you don't have to do that. No, I can do it. I can do it. And it's like a self-propelled lawnmower, right? Finally, turns out she finishes up the lawn. And it finally clicks. At the very end, she's like 2 more strips to go. She's not pulling the lever to do the self-propelling. So she was just pushing around the heavy-ass lawnmower all over the yard, up a hill, down the hill, without pushing the lever. Because that one you basically don't have to do anything. You just pull the lever and it drives itself practically. Oh my gosh. Makes this pose look effortless. This one is effortless. I'm gonna bring my DeWalt. I have DeWalt's. I just have a couple Ryobis. We know the propane can is empty. I like that lawnmower. That one, okay, what I was saying about this one before I got distracted realizing it was the wrong lawnmower. This one's actually a beast. Okay, so you put the battery in. The battery will last for my entire yard area here. And it goes over freaking stumps. I'm not joking. Like, there's a couple stumps in here and like you could just like freaking plow them over. That thing is a freaking beast. She was pushing a lawnmower that was going reverse. She's like, oh, I didn't know I had to pull the lever. It was cute and sad. Yes, Mom, I wouldn't have that heavy of a lawnmower. All right, be careful while you're dashing, Dallas. I hope it's a good day. I hope you get good tips. Mwah, thank you for hanging with us. It was fun. So wait, I haven't heard back. Kelt is a week stream, like during the week, not possible for camping, or I don't know, because I don't want people to miss it because of work. I also don't want you to think I'm just not going to do it. But if we do wait, it will have to be next weekend, maybe, if it's not raining. Mowing lawns, we can wait. Okay. Okay, I think so too. I just don't want you to think I'm not going to, but it's just literally just freaking bad timing. The weather needs to chill out around here. Or we can do it in the rain. We might get to that point. In the rain. Honestly, it could probably be fun. Okay, options currently. I can get my yoga pad. We can relax. We can do yoga. Or gardening work. Or I can build my grape trellis. It's almost done, actually. It literally has like 2 more boards to put up. In the rain? Rain time? I gotta look at when the pool's arriving too. What the frick are you? Oh! Oh, it's gone. It was a cricket. It was tiny. It looked like Barkham bolts. I haven't seen a cricket that looks like that. You can burn. Wait, I haven't showed you. Wait. Come here. I actually already did the burning part. I mean the sketching out part. It's inside though, so I'll just bring you. No, I'm just gonna leave the camera. I'm just gonna grab it really quick. I got it ready for burning. Yes, I can't see them. It's so annoying. So it's not just a wood burning. It's a box. I took the lid off, but it's a box, so I'll paint it, the box part. And it like magnets shut. I took it apart because I need to burn it, and it's really hard when it's like elevated like that. But yeah, so you get like a little box, and I might line the inside with something. And then when you open the box, we'll burn that too. So yeah, we just need to actually burn. But it's cute. I don't know what you'll use it for. Yoga, relax. Let me grab the yoga pad really quick. It's already 5 o'clock. Oh my goodness, guys. How's my shoulders look? Do they look red? Do they look red? Let me grab that sunscreen that I hucked over here. And my yoga pad is right inside. I don't want to die every time I open a box. Sorry, you will. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Not as red as your knees? What? My knees? Yeah, they're a little red. They're actually probably having an allergic reaction to sitting in the grass. There we go. Yeah, you could do yoga with me. Yeah, you need to take a break, Swampy. I thought about doing guided yoga with you guys, and that would be fun. We could do like segments of like streams where it's like 30 minutes of like guided yoga where I actually like walk you through it. If we do it at least once, I could take that like clip of the stream and post it on YouTube as an instructional. Under the mat? What do you mean? We just get limbered up. I do need an umbrella. I get like this keeps getting caught on something. We'll let it go. We'll let it out. It's getting caught on my, I think my sports bra strap. Guys, 1 second, real quick. Oh my goodness, stop. Okay. Ugh. Don't look at my pile. Okay. Time to unwind. We're cutting Emma's hair? No! Ratchet would, I think Ratchet would kill you if you did. Okay. We need to be a little further away. You guys are too close now. Yeah, there. There we go. I love the deck. Okay. Is that better? Yeah. Last time we were too far away, we fell over. I won't let you fall this time. You're nice and short to the ground now. Okay. We'll just get warmed up. Come on, Kaif, are you doing it with me? Put your face on your leg. And now put it to the floor. Oh, that feels good. I could just take a nap right here. Girl, you think I'm not limber? Get limber. It's like get hard, but get limber. That movie is so good. I like that one. That one was funny. Okay. You're all doing the splits with me? Okay, very good. We'll go low squat. I'll just get lumber instead. Oh my gosh, that was the other guy, the guy at Home Depot. I'm like telling him, like, I'm wanting to build the deck like right now. Like, I've got the paint and everything. I'm building it now. I want it done this summer. And he's showing me wood, and he's like, oh yeah, you could get this wood or this wood. And all of the wood he showed me, he's like, yeah, but you're not gonna be able to do anything with it for at least a year because it's all wet. I'm like, then why are you showing me this? Why? Why would you show me a bunch of wet lumber that I can't use this year. That flag bench is pretty. Thank you. It was a gift. And then go back down to a squat. Your camera is so angled down. Go up. Just a little. Jeez. There. It's on sale? The flag bench? Okay, and then go back down. It was gifted as a weight set because you were struggling? Yeah, totally. Mm. Oh, wetwood is on sale this year. The dry wood is at a premium. That's what I want to be like. Dude, I have lumber from last year that I'm going to use for this part of the project, and it's all dried out now. It does, like, lumber prices have increased a lot since last time I looked. Like I said, the 4x4x8s increased by $3. Are you still doing your workout routines, Ratchet? You should do it without your hands at all, like this. Thank you! Isn't it so pretty? Thank you. I finished last week. Nice. Good job. Are you gonna like continue doing some form of workout, or like are you like where you're at now and just gonna like maintain? What were we doing? Oh, we're squatting. Okay, so then we would want to do, we did our squats. What is it? That's not the move. There is a move like that. I just don't remember how to do it. You weave through. That might be it. I feel like I rotate too much. Artisan barnwood? What is that? I just got decking boards. Yes, just not good, because 6 days a week, yeah, that will burn you out. I did one workout Monday with dumbbells. Okay. Mm. Laying on back and propping up hips. I know, you'll like that one. Okay. Okay. All right, this one and then flex and unflex. I'm getting pretty good at my fold again. One leg at a time though. And then we go here and go down. And push your hip out. Emma looking good. Thank you, Bliss. We can go here. There is a move here. What is it? It's, you go here and you go there. But I don't know how you straighten. Do you have to put your face down? Do you guys know what I mean? Like, how would you find that? The balance to do it there. I know my teacher could do that for him, but I just don't know how she did it. You're gonna have to live vicariously through Emma's workout. That's what I mean. I could do, not today, but maybe next stream we'll do like a specific segment where we do like a beginner yoga workout. Like ultra simple, not like super flexible moves, you know. We can do it for like 30 minutes. I can do it like I'm instructing, you know, and then I can take that clip and post it on YouTube. Keeping up so far? Okay, and then from here, leg goes down, arms go up and behind. Man, that's tight today. It kind of hurts on this deck, so I'm not putting all my weight on that back knee. I need my yoga pad to do that one. Okay, then go back up and other side. Which one? This one? Yeah, this side. All the way down. Can't really see from that side. Is it this one? Yeah. And then push. The balance is the hardest part. That's kind of where yoga gets its workout part, right? Is the balance and holding the moves. And you get a good core workout from that. That's what I'm working on, is my fold. It's just so tight right here. That's the hardest part for me, to keep flexible. Go away, ant. Don't bite me again. You're so mean. These little freaking red ants hurt. Go. It's literally showing me its pinchers. It's charging. Get over here. Go. I don't care about the black ones. I just don't like the red ones. They freaking hurt. Or the black ones that are like big, those ones hurt too. besides avoiding biting ants. I'll find all their homes. Again, it's just like there's so many insects here because I haven't lived here long enough yet. They haven't learned. Oof, that hurts. I didn't want to do that one right now. Hurts my knees. Okay, back down. It's a calming. It's claiming the deck for Anthem. Oh my gosh, I learned the dinosaur documentary, Life on Our Planet. That's the name of it. It's the like continuation or whatever of it. They were talking about ants and termites, and they were talking about how like these black ants have like a freaking war with termites and how it goes down, and like the black ants will like go to the termite mound, and it like showed like up close footage of like how these ants battled termites, and it was freaking brutal. They were like ripping each other apart. There was like dead bodies all over the battlefield, you know, and then, you know, of course the ants will like carry the dead termites all the way back home. But the way that they filmed it was like really epic. Those wars are crazy. Yes, they're like, they'll signal and they get like their troops all ready. And then they like literally get a formation. They have a battle formation that they like get into right before they reach like the termite hive. And then they attack all at once, you know. What I learned, which I didn't know, which is really cool, is that, you know, we already know that ants have like complex systems, right? Like they have roles, just like bees and termites and all these things. But when the ants bring back, you know, the dead from the battlefield, they bring back the food, and they also bring back their injured, you know, their injured ants from the colony, which I knew that. But what I didn't know is they take them to a special place in the ant colony where they administer antibiotics for their wounds. So like a lot of them will come back from battle like missing limbs, but ants are the only known creatures besides humans that use antibiotics to heal their family. They will literally, they use their saliva over like the different like parts of the ant that got injured, and apparently their saliva contains an antibiotic that will help them heal their wounds. So like by the time the next battle comes, they're ready to go. They literally have ant hospitals. Like, isn't that incredible? Isn't that so freaking cool? Antibiotic. Yes. Bull ants? Do they bite? Are they mean, koala? Literally, the only other creature on planet Earth that we know of that has like like a hospital and administers medicine. Hey, thank you, Swampy. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Thanks for the 4 months. They also clean themselves with acid. Don't fuck around with germs. Ants are cool. I love ants. I was talking more about getting, I'm sorry, I'll keep going. Put your legs back. Go away, gnats. I think what I want is, I don't really want a spider. What I want is a terrarium, right? I want a bunch, like an aquarium filled with like a bunch of different bugs and worms and just insects. I just think they're really cool. Ew, koala, that sounds scary. Like I said, I'm more scared of the ants around here than I am the wasps, because the wasps, like, they don't like go out of their way to attack you. The ants will. The ants will, like around here, they will literally just come at you and bite you for no freaking reason. I have seen that. I have seen that, Gugu. It creates really weird sculptures. It's just like they just, hopefully they're using like abandoned ant hives. Did you pull a back muscle? What do you mean? Growing up, I would have ants that would travel. Oh gosh! I have a bumper crop of them this year. A bumper crop of what? Oh, I finished the deck painting. I should change the title though. I forgot to change the title. I did paint this deck today. It's just painted brown, so maybe you can't tell on the stream that it got painted. How do I change my title from here? Can I from here? Ants also have democracy. Like, they actually have like a leadership system. I can't change it, so I'm leaving it, because fudge it. Oh gosh. I just saw a kid on a dirt bike get arrested. Probably, well, what CC was the dirt bike? This is my favorite move right here. I don't know if you've done this one, Swampy. I don't think I've walked you through it. Okay, for this one, if you're doing it with me, so go into tabletop, and then, so you go back into, what, child pose? This is child pose? And then pretend like there's a ball in front of you, and you're pushing it away from you with your nose. So you go here, and then you push the ball away, and you keep your back like arched. Push it away, and then push it with your belly, and then bring the ball back by curling and pulling in. And then you can reverse it. Push and pull with the bottom of your chin. Push, pull. Oh, so nice on your back. Your passport came? Sweet, Swampy. Ants are a monarchy. If a worker wants to move the queen, he finds a place and starts doing it, and if another agree, the queen has to go along. That's funny. No, the painting was easy, no problem. When an ant doesn't want to go along but finally gives up. Man, that's annoying, Goo. Justice served. Cops here wouldn't have done anything. They never do anything. Okay, so now we'll just do cat pose. What, Bishop? What are you gonna do now? Okay, and then all the way down, lifting your arms. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, I didn't know what you were up to. You're gonna disappear? Don't explode? What won't tech do now? Go work on my thing. On what thing? I won't be on too much longer. I'm going to 4 hours, and then I'll probably start gathering some rocks up from the creek. I wish I could take you guys with me to do the rocks in the creek, but the internet would not go that far. Okay, the other one. You draw, back to tabletop, you draw a circle with your belly button. And then your hips should move back and forth like there's taillights on your booty trying to light it up. So. Both ways. We need to narrow the Wi-Fi stream. I just need to do some extenders in either direction of the house, and that would probably work. Okay, on your back. Oh, that's nice. Okay, the other one. It is laying it down. Wait, this way. Rubbing the foot. And the other way. I don't really know many to do on your back. If I try 1% of your moves, they're putting me on life support. That one feels good. You should try that one. That one's really simple and it will crack your back for you. That one's like what your like chiropractor is gonna do to you if they think you should like pop your back. This one though, here. You can go here. So it's similar to before. Crossing this and then crossing this way. Then I don't know if you're able to see. You can turn here, grab this leg, and pull it up and grab it. That's a good back stretch. Go here. Can you see it? Here. Here. Grab it. You can't see it from this angle. Feels good though. Injured your knee? That one doesn't stretch your knee. What other moves do I still need to do? Could do we did side splits. Did we actually go into our side split? I don't think so. We'll do all of our splits. We'll do our toe stretching. Oof. do the... Go to get a pedicure. You get to sit in a massage chair, Swampy. The pedicure, yeah. Pedicures are for men or women, yeah. It's for anyone who wants to have someone pamper them. It feels so good. They'll like rub your feet, scrub them. You don't have to get nail polish, or you could just do clear coat. The massage chair is so worth it though. Ugh. The breeze is so nice. So I got all my flexibility in about a year. I went from not being able to touch my toes to being able to do the full splits in 1 year. But it's because I did a lot of training. I was dedicating an hour a day minimum to doing stretching and like actively pursuing it. And then I started pole sport, so then I was doing actual flexibility classes and stuff too. It was important to me to accomplish my splits. It was like a really big goal of mine. So. I still can't. I don't know how to train that. Especially when I'm not going to the gym. I still think it would be fun to do on stream. I keep rolling in this pose. Just pay to sit in the massage chair? Well, that plus they take care of you. I'm doing well, Thomas. How are you today? I painted my deck. I think it's beautiful now. Oh, did I tell you guys that when neighbor came over with his girlfriend, I made them play monikers? Actually, it was a good idea. It was so much fun. She actually got into it. Okay, I don't know if I can rotate into the other leg. We'll attempt. Oh, it's stiff. I did pull sport, so. I do love rock climbing. I wish that there was a gym closer to me. Yeah, I'm not holding that for very long. There's a gym, but it's an hour and like 20 minutes away from me, so I thought about like going, but it's just like such a long drive. So it'd be more something I could do like every once in a while, but not like, you know, weekly. I canceled my gym. I'm gonna cancel my gym. I've tried to cancel it twice this week, but every time I go to cancel it, they're closed. And in the middle of the day, they'll be closed. So I'm like, I need to cancel my gym membership. My neighbor, if he doesn't have time to go anymore, I'm not gonna pay for it. I'll just work out at home. With all the farm work that I do, I work out a lot. Yoga helps with energy, body pain, vitality. I do this, and then every morning I try to do a Tai Chi routine. So I tend to start my day with my Tai Chi routine, you know, get your body moving, flowing, get all that stiffness out, you know. It's a great way to start the day. I freaking love it. Mine is about 40, 50 minutes away on the bus. Yeah, that's what sucks. I wish it was like close because I would be there every freaking day. I love climbing. It's fun. What else can we do? Okay, so we did our side splits, middle splits, back stretching. We can keep... Oh, so there's just a trash strike? Ugh. We can do our one move. Where'd you get it? I think Amazon, like several years ago though. Okay. I did it good that time. Did you do it? Not really a strike. They just quote they're short-staffed. They can hire me. But pay me big money. You're short-staffed, so give me the cost of 2 employees. Okay. I'm wondering if there's a... Ah! Dang it! Okay. What other moves? I don't know, guys. That was it. That's all I do for yoga. That's all of my moves that I know. Okay. How long is it? It's 4 hours. Okay. I might call it, guys. I'm getting hungry. I just need some food. And this was such a good stream and such good numbers. And I appreciate everyone for being here. So, she only knows 4 moves before she has to forget one and learn a new one. Yeah. I wonder if there's a place out here. I don't think so. It'd be cool if I could find a place to hang up my hoop outside so we can start doing hooping stuff outside, but I don't think I have a tree. Remember the steam gifts. Yes, I will go in right now and do the steam gifts, and then this week it's supposed to be raining, Kaif, so on one of the rainy days we'll go ahead and do your wood burning. Looks like sunny outdoor streams are a hit. Yes! Which is perfect because that's my passion. Being outside in the sun. I love it. So if that's what works, I'm hyped. I know that the pool streams are going to go over really well too. So again, I just need that to get here and get it all set up. Thank you for being here, Squeezing. Thank you so much. Swampy, thanks for doing yoga and hanging out. Ratchet, good to see you. Kaif, thank you again for the Monster Hunter games. We'll have to plan a time when we can game together. Scorper, Tito, Bishop, thank you for modding. Thank you for hanging out. Mr. West Point, have a good day. Lord Gugu, Thomas, Possum, thank you. Yoga, I was trying to learn how to paint my deck. You missed it. The deck's already done. That's how quick we were. This stream, we painted the deck, washed the car, and did yoga. And did some weeding, too. Bye, Bliss. Bye. I can't wait, though. I think next stream that we're outside for, I do want to try to start a fire. The old-fashioned way. I just got to find my hatchet, and so we can try doing friction fires. Or make it a bow drill. I think that'd be fun, too. All right, guys. Next stream, either tomorrow or the next day, but I will let you guys know on X always, and Discord. So make sure you join the Discord. Make sure you're following me on X. And other than that, thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I had a fun and awesome day with you guys. I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Wacky, thanks for being here. Emma will be playing We Didn't Start the Fire the entire stream. Later, guys. Have a good one. Mwah, mwah. Bye. Now I gotta crawl all the way over here.